Hello, Kostya. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Prepared to win today?
Today will be a tough game. I'm prepared to fight.
With the spirit.
Please take your seats. Please take your seats. Buenas tardes a todos y bienvenidos a la octava ronda de la 9ª edición del Sunway Sitges International Chess Festival. Les recordamos que no está permitido tener el teléfono móvil dentro de la sala durante las partidas. Asimismo, les informamos que el corner de comidas está disponible exclusivamente para los jugadores de la sala. Aquellos jugadores que aún no tengan su fotografía de perfil, por favor pasen por la recepción para actualizarla. Queremos recordarles que como cada año tenemos la exposición de fotos en las escaleras centrales del hotel, realizadas por David Yada, uno de los fotógrafos oficiales de la FIDE. La agenda de hoy, a las 23 horas, tenemos el torneo de Blitz, el último torneo de Blitz. Cerraremos la inscripción a las 10. Mañana, 21 del 12, a las 10:30, si no llueve, tenemos el básquet 3 contra 3. A las 11:30, la cata de vinos. Por último, les recordamos que tienes a su disposición la aplicación del Sunway Chess Festival, desde la cual pueden consultar cualquier cosa. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the 8th round of the 12th edition of the Sunway Sitges International Chess Festival. We kindly remind you that mobile phones are not allowed inside the playing hall during the games. Please note that the food corner is exclusive for players. Players do not yet have a photo of their profile. Please come to the reception desk for updating. We would like also to remind you, as every year we have the photo exhibition in the staircase of the hotel by David Yada, one of the FIDE's official photographers. Today at 11 evening we have this tournament. Registration will close at 10. Tomorrow at 10:30 we have the basketball 3 versus 3. Registration will close tonight at 10 o'clock, and at 11:30 we have the white daisy. Remember you that you have the APP, you can download for check the last information of the tournament. Today we have a special guest, Mr. Michael Rahal, and probably everyone knows. He is one of our usual commentators in English and even in Spanish and Catalan, and he's going to start the round today. Thank you. You can start.
Veremos si funciona bajar en el ascensor y no se corta la retransmisión. Cobertura veo que tenemos. A ver si hay suerte. Bueno, si no lo iniciamos otra vez y ya está.
Today, I won my game in 8.
Sorry, I come back in 1 minute.
Okay. I won my game in 8 moves, and okay, the game was crazy because before the game,
I just want to be here, just for the record. Congrats.
but the cameraman now will be my coach because he suggests me the opening, and for tomorrow I will ask him the opening that I have to play, and let's see what's happened. If I will win tomorrow, I suggest you to take him as a coach.
They are even thinking a second job because of
Yes,
that.
exactly. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Luca. See you.
See you.
Hola. ¿Qué tal? ¿De dónde vienes tú? Estamos en directo.
Yo de la Lucía,
¿De la Nucía?
a jugar el de pareja.
Ah, vale. Vale, vas a jugar de ¿A qué hora es?
9:30, si no me equivoco.
¿De la mañana o...?
Sí, mañana.
Es que hay un montón de actividades ahí, me pierdo. Vale, intentaré estar ahí. ¿Con quién juegas?
Con Ilinka, Félix y Linka.
Ah, vale, es verdad, me habían comentado. Pues nos vemos.
Sí.
Mucha suerte.
Gracias.
Hasta luego.
No m'ha servit de res, ja veuràs que no estava. No te digo que ho entornes. I ell ha jugat amb el sistema marroc. Aquí ell ha pensat molt tant. I la jugada més de moda, però ha canviat molt, ha gastat molt de rellotge. No és la fin de res, la fin de res és la jugada del sistema marroc. La fin de res venen uns tots així de... O és que s'han recuat ràpida i concentrar és important. No va Ara, ell també va a Ara juga el negre. Ella aquí va posar el clipat de la part al clipat, que va així. Ell va posar aquí el clipat, que a mi no m'agrada. Just va demà així. La idea de demà així, aquí és una cosa. La idea de demà així és la segona consideració. Llavors, ella em diu, llavors, la meva primera idea no va, i ho he vist, no va anar a peu per peu, clar, al fet de que això ho he vist sobre el taulell, al fet de dos, dama per D4 i cavall D5 en la descoberta i l'enviant a la per tant, com no val, si vols ho mirem. Sí. El tema de descoberta típica, que té el material, no funciona això.
Si no quieres seguir,
Per tant, si ho he vist sobre el taulell, així, el cavall està aquí. Per tant, ell m'ha jugat el cavall per, llavors, per tant, llavors ell no en rotllar, sinó que ha fet l'agulla, que és peó par. Intentant conservar aquest peó i guanyar
Igual no, también me comía piedra.
Llavors ell, mira, és una qüestió molt complexa, o ell ho ha necessitat, no estic pensant, no he trobat massa manera, sembla que no. I ara juga al negre. Cavall de set, bona. És la que jugarà. I ara aquí, ella ha pensat, no li ha agradat, després m'ha dit que no li ha agradat la posició de ara bé, després de pensar qualsevol altre parlarà el peó des de S i cavall. Encara que sigui millor, és molta cosa, però...
La sensació és que el negre està tot a casa.
De moment ella ha de salvar el seu central.
Sí, que no existe. Per mi que no l'he vist.
La posició no és còmoda, ell no li acaba de veure. Ell m'ha jugat tot el dia. Ara veureu amb quin equip. Si juga amb el 4, o sea, si juga al final es 5 y cavall pasa.
No tiene un exclusivo. No, bueno, aquí sí.
Tiene moltes coses. O sea, tu te poses aquesta al teu. I el batre, no serà un llarguíssim. Tu proposes cavall pan. Llavors sí, però amunt. Amunt, però aquí no això.
Eso sí que es norma del mundo. O sea, no otra cosa. Por eso, porque llegas a finales, como tienes de ver todo el
¿Vale? O sea, claro, ahí tiene un final geográfico que puede controlar, que es un mecanismo. El blanco tiene una ventaja, pero es Llavors, a la posició estava aquí, l'amenaça meva aquesta, llavors ell arriba a tot el moment. Molt interessant. Com diu, i aquí és quan allò que és la dimensió, que condicionava molt, s'havia de mirar yo percibo que ni estábamos y no creo que fuese de venda y es ayudar simplemente es ayudar simplemente alquilativo, alquiler 3 y caballo alquiler 2 es una acosada, me puso nerviosa demasiado y dije, es que tú lo que es que no, yo le pienso para el peor. Sí, sí, eso es como lo que los peor lo que es, para un peor. No era ayudar. No, así que si ve que tenéis que salir. No, no por eso. No, pero esto es lo que yo digo que sí, pero si no me hace no hay de ayudar. Está aquí. Sí, esto no tengo
Vale, a ver si llega Angélica. Esperemos que pueda. Hi, Angelica.
I will remove.
This is working. We are live already.
I'll be alright. Okay. Hello,
Since
hello.
it's 4:30, starting the round. Today
all the time
changed.
live.
I'm trying lots of things.
Oh, nice, nice.
Okay, thank you very much, Angelica Balkovas. You are really very well known, but please, could you introduce yourself?
Yes, of course. My name is Angelika Valkova. I come from Ukraine. I currently live in Germany. I am working in chess. So I used to be earlier just a coach, and it was like side thing for me. I was studying at the university and also coaching children. But now, I'm having chessable courses or chess courses. I also do like commentary, interviews, other media work at the different tournaments. So this is what I'm doing.
I'm seeing here, I'm amazed. It's also you are really very busy, but as far as you are telling to me, you are even more busy. Courses, everything. Come on, cannot be. How do you do it?
Yeah, but of course, like I'm not publishing course every month or something. But I have 2 chessable courses for now. One was published 3 years ago in 2022. We published together with my coach, Grandmaster Dulapap from Hungary.
Okay.
And it is on 1d4. 1d4 for ambitious chess improvers is the name of the course.
Okay.
And it's basically covering 1d4 and all the replies from black. So the full repertoire with white pieces. And this year we published 1e4, e5 with black. So basically only 4e5. And then after basically this position, all possible position which can happen, we covered. So black repertoire.
The first one, if one plays me d4, if I'm used to play, let's say, King's Indian or Benoni, may I use something there or not?
So the repertoire is for white.
It's for white. Okay.
Yes, 1d4 is for white, and this 1e4, e5 is for black. And here we are aiming for the standard Queen's Gambit. And in the main line we go for the exchange variation. But generally we try to go with c4, so it's not like 1d4 and then they play London.
Yeah,
they go with the c4.
This is what I was. Yeah. Thank you. That's very interesting. Me myself trying to build a course as well, but I'm never finishing the course. Let's see if it finally happens.
For which platform or for?
Chessable as
Total
well.
Chessable.
Yeah. I started.
In Spanish.
I started already in English, but I just to have the work done, and later translated to Spanish should be easier.
For us also, we have these 2 courses, and the 3rd course is coming soon. So it's like most of the work is done, but I have to finish the recording of the course.
With the video and so on, it's not only making. It's very difficult. So we are here in Sunway Sitges Chess Festival. I've been seeing you doing many things. Fishing, for example, for me is very funny. I tried to fish Angelica yesterday. It didn't work, but now she's here with us. Can you explain us what do you do?
Yes, so this year in Sunway Sitges International Chess Festival, they made this new idea to make a broadcast, not like a usual broadcast where you're starting from the start of the round and finishing with all the games, like for 5+ hours. But we're doing the broadcast, which is almost, we can say, post games, because many of the games have already finished, especially in the big group, till the time we start. We start at 8 p.m. It's also convenient because many people who want to watch chess, they're returning from work in Europe and they're like, 8 p.m. it's time, they're having like dinner and they are resting and they can watch the show. And in that 2-hour show which we are doing, we are trying to put together many different interviews with the players because the game's already finished, so we already can have the players there, and that we also summarize what happened in the round, which is then much easier to follow for the viewers. They don't have to watch 5+ hour stream to find out. And for that reason, from around 7 p.m., so around this time, I'm going out on my hunting or fishing. And well, I'm just first of all, I'm following the games. I already have like a pick, for example, which games will have interesting results.
Yeah, you follow them meanwhile before.
Exactly, yeah. And then I already know around which players I want to have. And then I'm just, basically I'm just looking around and see if the game, for example, I feel like it's going to finish very soon. I'm just coming upstairs and just waiting for the player to finish the game, arranging with them the time when they would like to come, because we have this very tight schedule of the broadcast.
Okay.
We have only like 15 minutes for each guest, so we have like 8:15, 8:30, and so on, and we have to fill out it pretty nicely so that everyone is coming on time, and also no one is waiting also for another person.
Maybe, I mean, I've seen many of your broadcasts. So as far as I remember, I've seen always you in a positive mood, always smiling, warm girl. But I have a question. Sometimes maybe if you feel one day badly, what do you do? These days you don't work, or emotion? I mean, emotionally, emotions are hard to handle, and this job is not easy at all. On the hard days, I mean, I suppose your days are almost always great as far as you show, but we are person, right?
Of course. That's a good question, because I come from Ukraine. Ukraine, we have war, and every day there are unfortunately many attacks, and every day people are dying. And I follow obviously everything, like all the news. They're going through me, and definitely it's not easy, like to live in normal reality where nothing is going on. Like we are in safety. Like we are not facing the same routine which every Ukrainian person in Ukraine is having, and that is of course like very difficult. But it was very tough for me at the beginning of the full-scale war. I had the depression and so on, and then I also didn't go to too many tournaments. But then I managed. Like it's always like it doesn't have to be also connected with the war. But we all, as you're saying, we're all humans. We have bad days, bad moods, something bad happens, bad news. So just you have to understand that in the chess world, you are a person who is helping the chess players, chess fans, to translate them the chess moves, to translate to them the chess events, and basically it's a work of translator or interpreter. What is happening on the chessboard to the people who are following.
Yes.
And for that reason, we are very important. And I'm just trying, to leave all behind. It's the same like when you're, for example, sitting at the board, and you're playing against your friend. Play against your friend.
For me, it's completely different. Very difficult. Lots of emotions. You must fight, but it's your friend.
Exactly. Also, yesterday we had Chinese players battling against each other. They are friends.
Yeah.
And that's why we're, we as chess players, we get used to it. Leaving emotions behind. This is the chessboard. We're following. We're focusing on chess. But again, as you're saying, like it's not so easy, and sometimes maybe some irritation could be, but never on the screen. Never it's visible on the screen, and always whenever there is any issues, we're fixing everything and just focusing on the chess.
And you played Matthew as well.
Yes,
so
exactly.
There is I suppose it must be. I've never occurred to me, but how do you do? It's a fight.
And we also had in the round 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken, the brothers from Poland playing against each other.
Yes, I was there in the broadcast. Yeah, I remember it.
And they were fighting the whole game. It was not like quick draw, shake hands, go home. Like Muzicuk sisters, they're usually playing draw. They cannot play against each other. Okay, that's their decision. But the boys were battling out, and any of them could win the game. So
I have a curious question for you. How do you think you intimidate the most, with your smile or with? I saw your profile in WhatsApp, or with your lion face. Let's say. Let's call it.
So one more time. So how do I
intimidate the most to people? With your smile, or being more
Serious.
Like, yeah.
I think more with the mind. So like because chess is all about also intelligence, about it's gymnastics for our mind,
Yeah.
and for that reason I think so. Yes, so more with the mind.
More with the mind.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Which is your favorite opening?
Queen's Gambit, always.
Really? Why so
Queen's
always?
Gambit. I always play. So I started when I started playing chess. I played 1e4 for maybe 1-2 years, but then I switched. Like my coach showed to me d4, and okay. At the beginning, I also played some London. Some a bit restricted, so to say, plans, and a lot of game was very much similar. But after some time, I went for c4, d4, c4. I like. But now I'm also playing with black, e4, e5. Earlier I played French and also Caro-Kann. I played different things. I played Scandinavian. I played everything with black.
Lot of things.
And then now I'm playing e5, and now it's a new thing for me because as I'm playing with white d4, c4, I'm getting mostly closed games. With e4, e5, it's open games, so so much more different. And I think player. When they are learning chess and when they are trying to find their repertoire, what they can play, they should try both of those things. And now I'm basically trying this with black. Who knows? Maybe one day I will play e4. But for now, my favorite opening is Queen's Gambit.
With d4. So, because when did you start playing chess?
When I was like 4.5, 5 years old.
Really?
Yes. I was taught the chess pieces. Like I even have a photo with the chess pieces when I was 1 year and 8 months or 10 months, like almost 2 years. I'm like sitting at the board, like on the baby's chair, and like touching the piece. But of course, like back then I didn't know. But when I was 3 years old, if I'm not mistaken, then my mom taught me the chess pieces, the names, because I had very early development. I could speak like from 4 months. I could say simple things and so on. And in 4 years, like I was already solving crosswords. I was doing a lot of math. So it was it was very 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 early. I had a very early development. Now I'm like a normal person.
Yeah, chess born. Now I understand.
Born, yes.
Yeah.
The born of chess, born from chess.
Yeah. And which would be your favorite chess player? Do you have any idol to follow?
I don't have like particular idol, in terms of chess players, but I have many players who I admire a lot and who, of course, I look up to. For example, of course, in the modern chess, we have Magnus. I mean, he's just incredible. His, combination of like intuition, and whenever on the good day, when he's calculating, on the calculation is also great. But mainly is his intuition and finding. To create out of some position magic, basically. Like.
Yeah, but why is his intuition so good? Because I do believe you women better intuition. Generalizing is always be wrong, but if I generalize, women tend to have a good intuition.
I think.
Why?
I think because he is born at this age. For example, nowadays we have, for example, people like Gukesh, Arjun, all this golden generation, like Vincent.
But it's kind of different. They calculate.
They calculate, exactly, because they started learning chess. There were already computers, engines, and everything. And I think what differs by Magnus and also people from his generation, that also he had this approach, human approach at the same time, and also he had, of course, engine came at some moment, and then he managed to combine, finding the way to find the human evaluation in those complicated engine variations. But of course, always there are still something, in some position there could be always something which surprised him. For example, there is some very long engine line at the end of it, one move is like winning. And,
but very long variations sometimes, and he does not calculate sometimes. I know he's very good as well, but intuition is amazing. I don't know. So, do you like streaming?
Yes, of course.
And playing, what do you like the most, streaming or playing chess?
So if I'm saying streaming and playing, then playing for sure. If I'm saying commentating and working, interviewing the players, getting to know them through this type of content and broadcasting and doing this media work. It's very hard to choose.
Yeah.
I think I would still slightly prefer playing because I really love if I wouldn't love playing chess, then I wouldn't be in this profession.
Yeah.
And for that reason, of course, if I could be a professional player, probably I would exchange to be professional player than to be a person who's professionally working in chess.
Yeah, because I need help with this as well. I must take a decision, me myself. My path, how to do it. More streaming, more commentating. I would like to play chess more seriously, but it demands every day training, and it's hard to be done.
It's very hard. It's very hard.
So it's not that I'm lazy because this work is even harder sometimes, but it's kind of different.
Yes, but also when you find the job which you love, and also at the same time which is helpful for the chess fans and for the people, then you have to make a choice. And for example, if I would invest more time in chess also earlier on, because at some moment, of course, I invested time in, for example, studies and so university and other things learning foreign languages for example English, German, and of course my mother tongues are Ukrainian, Russian. Also I learned a little bit. I used to learn a little bit of Spanish, and also I learn Italian now. So it's I'm trying to also get. I really love foreign languages. My university. How to say? So I finished university in bachelor and also in masters, and my subject was translation.
Okay, that's why you like.
Yes, that's why I love languages. For that reason, I thought I'm going to be a translator, because at some moment I realized, I cannot be one of the best chess players in the world, so I guess I cannot be professional chess player. But the life turned around.
But you are following your own path. Do you believe chess is kind of a language or not?
100%. Chess is a language.
Yeah,
we can
for
see
me.
We can see it everywhere. We can see it at every tournament. How players from different cultures, from different speaking different languages, even if they don't speak English, they just show the moves, and they're pointing out with the fingers, and they still have this communication, and they find the common ground, and getting to know so many people through chess. And I'm very thankful to chess for that, to get me into this environment, and to basically incredible.
And sometimes if the game itself is not coherent, it's like you cannot remember it. But if it's coherent, it's like a narrative. So part of the
the game has the start, the middle game, and also the finish, and it's all every game is a story.
Yeah, people is starting to come here to
I
analyze the
have
game.
to go soon because I have to continue fishing the players.
Which is the last question? Which is your first fish?
I think I'm going, because I already caught one fish. I don't know if he will be at the beginning of the show or later, but it is a streamer, Luca from Italy. Because he finished his game today in 8 moves. So and he followed the advice from our cameraman Abel. He followed advice in the opening, and he won in 8 moves. So
he deserves. We saw him late.
Yes. And so basically, he finished the game. So the game started 4:30 p.m. He finished shortly before 5 p.m. So this is crazy.
Okay. Thank you very much, Angelica. Hope to. I will see you those days. Hope to see you again. Would you agree to play a match with me via Twitch if you are able to? Online. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it, of course. We can also play a match during the round, also over the board. I don't know. We can discuss.
Yes.
But before the show and before fishing. That's the most important.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
Good
Angelica. Thank you.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
Así que me toca ir a Fish. A ver, ahora me toca ver si pesco yo.
Okay. I'm not sure, maybe this was too early. Yeah. But then you use this one. You want to sacrifice this one? Yeah, but if you do play live, you lose this one. Yeah, of course. This was better, man. Yeah, then you have to decide. I think you cannot sacrifice this. I have enough friends. So you can play this without this. Maybe too early. Okay, so okay, I'm going to do like this. You play this. Okay, maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea. Okay. Maybe not so good.
Yeah, but makes b6 a weak, right? Makes b6, but os dejáis el paraguas. Pues ni llevo el paraguas. Y el paraguas también. ¿No es vuestra? Ah. Natasha, what did you do in the game?
I managed to draw.
Really? I was not able to follow it. How went?
I think I was slightly worse during the game, and I start from the beginning. Okay, I think I was slightly worse in a moment during the game, but and I think that I tried to play for the win, even if I was worst in the position. But after I was 1 pawn down, but it was rook, pawns, and bishop from opposite color. and I managed to exchange the rooks, and after the ending was draw. But yes, yes, yes.
I didn't see the follow. It's very hard to play for a win just exactly with, against this setup.
Yes, but the idea was little by little to, with the bishop pair, try to increase, try to not press, but try to get better pieces little by little. But it didn't work. My plan didn't work, unfortunately. Thank you.
Thank you, Natasha. 2 rounds to go, right?
2 rounds left.
Fight.
Estaba pensando en buscar incluso a un representante me da acceso allí. Maneuver this around and then have more pieces left that you
Say this. And then I didn't see this. Oh.
No, sí está bien, pero no, es muy
ya
Then you have to win again. Because everything goes wrong. But you threaten this, eh? Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is way better. I didn't see this already, so this was. No. Eso lo sé. I still get nervous. I didn't see that knight defended the bishop. Probably hit taking this.
no, porque ya vengo de
This is good. Maybe you have to you should be. This is force. It's like this. So this is the position. We play this. Yeah, no, but if I had to play
Verschöne Zeit.
This is it was a stupid trick. What you can play? Yes. Yeah, then it's worse. This is there's nothing more. There's nothing now. There's nothing there. Do you mind if I record live your analysis? What's your name?
Kaushal from Malaysia. From Malaysia.
My name is Moda Al Sarkar from the United Arab Emirates. Yeah, I forgot to analyze this. I played this. It's knight b3. Or c4.
Sideline.
What do you think? So much I was confused.
I saw this very briefly, like 2 minutes.
I didn't.
Yeah,
But was it like a 4 was it correct? Because I think
it's a sideline. It's okay. It's a sideline. A4, knight c6. I moved. You should have played knight c6.
I think you played knight f6 first.
Yeah, I moved knight f6.
It was a match would have probably ended up the same. So after knight b3.
I saw some lines here. I remember the exact line which I saw, which is queen e2, and then I would play bishop d. No, e5. No.
Some sideline probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, I thought about queen e2, but I was like, I want to take the pawn. Like, I was worried. After you took you played queen c7. I played queen e2. Yeah, it was fun, but you were thinking a lot. I was so confused. I was like, what's he thinking?
No, but the thing is, so I was thinking this. Whenever you play bishop to b3, my knight is supposed to be here.
Oh,
my knight is supposed to be
actually.
here.
I don't know.
And when the bishop comes here, my knight is supposed to be here. So
No
that is why I thought maybe knight c6 is slightly not most accurate. Sorry, knight f6 is not.
Knight f6, yeah.
Yeah,
so you maybe like confused the lines a bit.
Yes, correct. So,
but I mean, I think this was fun. Even after I played h3 and then you castled.
Yeah.
And here I think I just played c3. I was expecting e5, so I wanted to go back with the knight. I think this was fine. After h6, here honestly I don't like my move bishop
bishop e3, not that knight.
Yeah,
Knight should come here.
exactly, because your main thing here is to like play bishop bishop f5, probably like maneuver, and I just allowed you to play bishop f5, which is completely dumb of me. Yeah. After I played bishop e3 and you played bishop f5, here I realized I was like, yeah, I should have definitely went for knight e3. Yeah, but what did I do here? I think
it's a bishop b3.
Yeah, I played bishop b3.
And then here, I think this move is not that nice.
Yeah, I think it was definitely. Yeah, I was when I saw you like I was standing from far and you were like doing this to the rook. I thought you did it.
Yeah, then I realized like it should have been like this.
No, it was either that. It was either rook d8, rook e8, or did you play bishop g6? Which one was first? You played this first, yeah. Yeah. So, here I played knight a3. I think.
Knight a3.
Yeah. Here you played bishop g6. I think this was fine, but I
was hoping in rook d8. No, so you can't just play rook d1. That's it.
Yeah, I played. No, I think here I just played rook e1. Yeah. What did you do here? I forgot. Yeah, rook d8. I was like, I saw rook d8, and yeah, I think rook c8 would have been
Been
better.
better, right?
Yeah,
One-
rook
one-
d8 was like very unnecessary. Did you not see a5? Because you thought a lot before playing rook d8, and here I like thought for a while. I thought you prepared something against a5, and I was like, what the hell?
I miss queen c4. Sorry.
You must be
No, I was looking at this.
a5.
I was looking at this.
Wow,
This move.
I didn't see this.
Yes.
I didn't. I did
Queen
not see
takes, take, and
just like maybe
no,
go somewhere with the queen. But I mean, this has no weight. This is bad, right? Or no, this is fine because if even when I move my queen somewhere, let's say you have bishop c5. But the whole setup of like your position was kind of awkward after the opening. Oh, yeah. And the
And then you-
bishop c5, I just
yeah.
wow.
So something like this. And
Do
then,
you have maybe like nice? No. Yeah, do you have 94? The 95, I mean.
I think maybe this move. Sorry, I was looking at this.
Honestly, I think I would on the game I would have played Queen G6.
Queen G6, yeah.
Yeah, because it looks better.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, I think like the opening after the opening position for you was like already awkward, like the setup, the pawns, the pieces. It was a bit weird. But yeah, rook
Yeah, the
d8
rook,
was,
right?
I think rook c8 would have definitely like had the position.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Then I thought it might not work.
I think bishop c5 was the only way to just keep the position going, you know?
Because I was low on time,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to get into this stuff.
Yeah.
And then with queen f5, then I can take this, but then you have like bishop h6, and I didn't like it.
Some
Yeah,
complications.
yeah.
Yeah, bishop c5 was definitely the safer option.
Yeah,
in
so
this
I was like,
situation.
this like this.
I played
Queen c4.
Yeah.
Now I waste the move.
No, this yeah.
Yeah.
Here, honestly, I was thinking of playing Queen h4 and try to do something, but then I realized that it's just stupid because you know my pawn and I don't have anything to like, even
Yeah.
if you take.
I think the pawns.
It's very stable. Like as long as you just take king h8,
Yes,
I think
correct.
everything's fine.
Yeah.
So I saw you were low on time. I was like, okay, this end game, maybe I can, try to do some tricks
something.
here and there. But yeah, you defended extremely well, by the way. Yeah. Rook
Yeah, I
e7.
saw this, and I saw.
Yeah, I saw bishop c2, but I didn't think it would be like that annoying later on. Because later on, your bishop was on d3 and it was
And then,
a bit
yeah.
annoying. Yeah. But I think bishop c2 was definitely like
Yeah,
the
because,
only way to.
because if I don't do this, I think you play this.
Oh no, I was thinking I'd just do this.
Yeah, even.
Yeah, bishop c2 was definitely, it was really good. Yeah, what I was missing. Here, I didn't think much about taking on c2 and taking on e5 because I was like, okay, you'll definitely take the pawn back. So I just, went with my intuition and played bishop a2. And here I played d4. Here I was thinking, I think knight e5 was like, it made sense,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I was looking something like this.
Rook c1. Yeah,
And
bishop
then this
d3.
move. And then this move. Now you're
No, the
threatening.
problem is that there is this. I saw this, and I saw a5, but this is the bishop's hanging.
Bishop is hanging.
Yeah, this is why I was really annoyed.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the bishop was always hanging.
Hanging. Yeah.
I don't know if I just misplayed the position or it wasn't that easy, but you defended extremely well, by the way. Like here, I don't know why I thought knight h5 and rook c1 takes. But here, and then I saw rook a5 and I was like, what's going on? But then I was like, maybe. Yeah, but king h7. And like there are so many pieces hanging. So I was like, you're definitely not gonna go for this because you were low on time again. And I was like, okay, if this happened, I'll just think of it.
Right. It's just easier.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't expect knight d7. I was so shocked. I was very devastated
Yeah.
because I knew that you're just gonna maneuver your knight, and I don't have a lot to do. Yeah, knight f3, you played king f8,
Yeah.
which was really good. Knight d4, bishop d3. And what did I do here? I think bishop d3. Yeah, here I was like stressing out because I didn't know what to do. Like I thought about even bishop c2, takes, knight, and then rook a4, f5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking some weird stuff. I was even thinking about this, but then you can just
Yeah.
take.
I just take and take. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take with a pawn rook here.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I don't want to mess up this position. Like, no way, I don't want to lose this.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know what else could I've done. Like, I was thinking king f2, but let's say I did play king f2, knight c6. I think I'm forced to take 6. And here
Yeah. This is no. This is very bad.
yeah, this is extremely bad. Yeah. So I was, wait, where was the position? How's it? Yeah.
No,
I was like bishop d1,
Bishop d1.
and if you do play knight takes and bishop e2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this would have probably ended in a draw like sooner or later. So no, but he defended extremely well. I was like shocked. Like, how is he defending so well with solo? With like no time.
My blitz rating is 2800. So it's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
It's okay. That is
yeah.
That is
Yeah. So I don't mind that. No.
Yeah. Also, I realized in your other games, you're always like low on time and saving like bad positions as well. Or like
Yeah.
this guy, he knows what he's doing. Like this
Well, that's
is
my
why-
trick. Get low and play blitz.
I realized. Yeah, I figured it out. No,
Very
like,
interesting game, very complicated. I have a question for you both. What do you find harder to play against a woman or against a man, or is it similar? I mean, a mental game. Do you find
mental
any difference
game?
there or not?
well, I think playing with a man is like much more difficult. Well, because I feel like biologically speaking, women have more emotions sometimes, and if they had a bad position, they might like stress out and just lose control over the position.
Yeah.
But with men, this is talking from my experience, they can have like bad positions better. I think because like as I said, like psychologically speaking, they men have like a stronger. I don't know what's the word, but they can handle emotions better. I think I
I'm
don't
not
know.
being interviewed, but I completely disagree.
You can
I must speak as well.
No, okay.
I do think a woman, precisely your strong point is emotions. Maybe sometimes they are higher, maybe lower, but you manage incredibly better. For example, you have a boyfriend. In general, a woman can recover faster. We men in general.
Yeah, exactly. They're
don't-
recovering. They're recovering. I noticed, like, I don't know. I speaking for myself and some of my other female chess players. It takes them a while to recover from like bad games, and man, they just forget about it completely. This is from my point of view,
Yeah.
but I think this is. I don't know. It could be wrong, obviously, but in my opinion, I think playing against men is much more difficult. Yeah.
Interesting. So you against women or men different similar?
I think it's similar. Maybe when I was younger, a bit different, but now I just play the game. I barely look at the women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. By the way, this was a very controversial question for you to ask.
Why?
Because I don't know, I don't want to offend people with my opinion. So I don't want to offend people with my opinion.
With your opening.
Yeah, with my opinion. Like, I don't want to offend people. So it's kind of
I mean, I don't know. You're joking. Come on.
I'm joking, obviously.
Thank you very much. Hello. Are you going to analyze the game? Would you mind to stay inside? Or? Thank you. Thank you.
Links ist es in Ordnung. Voll gut. Weil ich mir denke, ich kann F5 immer pushen, und jetzt ist der Rest ja, genau. Ich glaube wahrscheinlich nicht über viele. Du hast eigentlich 14 Mal, oder wenn du 4 dann rausgenommen. Ja. Aber ich dachte mir, der Abschluss ist ja eigentlich forciert. Die Schwäche sind ja trotzdem die Seite über die Reihe ist ja das Einzige, was in der Vermutlich ist das vielleicht sogar nach Engine, aber ich wollte ich wollte einfach halten, weißt du? Für mich.
Ja, klar.
Da habe ich hier C5. Nee, der ist hier hingegangen, also hier
Ja, ich weiß das nicht.
genommen, nimmt, der hat genommen, Springer. Nee, er ist nee, soll hier hingegangen. Ja, er hängt.
Ja, aber der hat wie ein Idiot gespielt.
Ja, das war. Er kam noch hier, nimmt, Schach und dann.
Das ist dann auch. War zufrieden, war zufrieden. War relativ clean, finde ich, oder?
Ja, war
Willst du zeigen?
Das sagt mal. You play it on Sunway or you want
No,
rather than like your game?
yeah.
Yeah, you won. And what did you do?
I won as well.
How many points do you have?
I'm at 5 right now, but in Group B, so it doesn't mean that much. But
I mean,
I guess
no,
I take it.
no game is free. I mean, we game must be fought as well.
Yeah, and
Base is
and my opponent wasn't rated, but still he beat some like 1800, draw like a 1900 and stuff. So
you know he plays.
he knows how the pieces move, right?
Yeah. It really is. Good luck in
It was closer than it should have been. That's all that matters.
Do you have anything to say?
I got my butt kicked by 2,500. It was quite fun.
You won.
No, not even.
Oh no. Yeah, I was expecting a yes. Interesting game.
Can we see it? Here?
You white?
I was black. It was a little messy. You can stay on that side. It's okay. Or we can flip it.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm already repressing it. So I don't remember too much. To bring this out. Okay. Alright, I also decided mid-game that I need a new opening because I clearly do not understand the French. I was just getting destroyed in like all forms of opening stuff.
A3 here.
Yeah, this is
It's normal.
common.
Yeah, I know it's normal.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Always surprises me. This main move, I don't know why.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do, and I think it was very obvious. Like I've seen this in like a GM game where he accidentally plays Queen D3, and then you're winning. But I'm like, if he doesn't play Queen D3, I don't have a clue. So yeah, obviously he didn't because he's 2,500 range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bishop
Yeah.
E2 is a good move.
Bishop E2. I tried to bring in this guy. Castle. I tried to bring in this guy.
Maybe castle is too early or maybe not. I'm just guessing. No, it's not because H4.
I did debate that, but then I was like, if I
H5.
play H4, I think I'd give up this square, and I really needed it.
Yeah.
And I think in the French I'm supposed to play F6 at some point. I just, like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing. And I think it was very obvious that I didn't really know what I was doing. Bishop E7.
So you don't like to be obvious.
I prefer like a super open position, so I don't even know why I play this.
Yeah, I
But,
understand.
you know, it went okay. Okay, so
You
Bishop
excel
E7.
in tactics. It makes sense.
Exactly. F6, he takes here. And I'm thinking, uh-oh, I don't think I was supposed to allow that, but that's okay. And then I just felt like I was losing for the rest of the game, so Bishop E6.
Yeah, if I so weak.
Yeah, this is just rough for me.
Yes.
He goes 92, which I wasn't really expecting, but okay,
94.
who's going here? I don't even have G5. I wanted to play it like
I mean,
6 times.
at the very least, if I would cross my mind, I don't know
Yeah.
if it's good at all, but I mean,
I even debated on just trying to sack this pawn so my bishop could get
Even?
some space, but
Yes.
this always hangs. And I was
Yeah.
like, well,
yeah, but why G5 is not a good move here? No, G5 direct.
G5 you take.
Because
And I
they
have the
and
pawn.
you,
Sorry, bishop.
even for the calculation should be. Takes on F6, takes on F6, takes on G5.
No.
The G. I mean, I'm trying to
I don't
do
know,
something
maybe
over here,
there's-
but no.
Yeah, but I think it's not working.
No.
Unfortunate, but I thought about it a few times. Didn't end up happening. All right, so I went knight d8 because I figured I gotta start protecting my squares here.
A blockade, a knight there.
Yeah, so he goes through c1, I go knight e7. We're just gonna try to wrap things around. I really want to play this g5 move. Right now I can play it, so I was like, all right, let's see if we can make this happen.
Yes, still you can. G5.
So clearly knowing I wanted to play g5, he goes h4. And my plans are gone.
He plays well. When you really threaten G5, he stops it, of course.
It's almost like he's
With one-
2,500.
With,
Like,
with just one move.
yeah.
I mean, and H6 for G5
H6, H8.
Wait, so I did,
H5, I suppose.
I thought about it, but I thought it was too slow. Oh, you know what was my problem? Was knight here.
Yeah, G6 is so weak.
And I was like, I guess I could try this, but I was like, where am I going?
You don't mind the
this?
bishop,
like,
of course.
I just, I just didn't know if the threat was even there anymore. Like,
but I mean, H6, H5 position is even
not too good. So I was like, okay, well, if I can get everything off the board here, I got a chance in the endgame. so I'm like, let's just get everything gone.
Yeah, you see your opponent to the eyes, and
right,
okay, you pay well the opening,
right.
you the game.
Right,
I will beat you on the
like you got the opening, my guy. Like now is my time to try to figure out something for the end. So I'm like, let's start trading. He says no, he loses rook. I come back here. I don't know what I'm doing. I was shuffling my pieces. So yeah, this was almost hard to watch. It was not very interesting. I thought it was just lost here. He goes takes. I had played bishop takes. Oh wait! I missed a move. King f7, queen e2 first. I played queen c6. I just want to trade. But here, I mean, I'm forcing big trade in the center.
Yeah, but I mean, it's very difficult to assess this position, right?
I mean, my knight can't move.
Yes,
my bishop
yes.
can't move.
Yeah,
my rook really can't move.
Yeah, I agree.
Everything's a little stuck.
Yeah, you're stuck.
So, but I did have an idea, and my idea was this like super. Wait, it wasn't here. Here I had nothing. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so we did big trade in the center. Takes. Yes, queen d7. I'm like, I got nothing. This is fun. Okay, queen d7, bishop c1. Okay, now I have a little bit of a plan. So I was thinking here, if I can figure out this move, then I've got takes, and then I can play rook e8, but it comes with check first. Okay. So I was like, all right, h6, here we go.
But you are considering...
Right? I got a plan. So that's really all that matters.
G5, come on.
Finally, I have a plan, at least. So, yeah, that didn't go too well, because he moved the knight. I think he went here. What did I even write?
Yeah, if the knight lands on e5, you are wasted.
Oh no, you know what he did? He did this. And this I thought was confusing, because I have king d6.
Wow.
And then knight f4,
yes.
and king h7.
He tries. Okay, then yeah.
Because now if we do this big trade here, the bishop hangs at the end with check.
Yes.
And I thought that was a great endgame for me. I was like, all right, this looks like good. Yes. He goes 93, and I'm like, okay, now we're okay, because my pieces can finally move.
Yeah, but I'm not sure at all the king is better on h7 than f7.
I don't like him here. Because no, I mean, like my bishop's a big pawn, at least here my bishop's a piece. I thought I could do like a wraparound.
Okay, understand.
Did not go too well though.
Yes.
So now the knight's protecting the bishop, so I was like, all right, I guess I gotta figure out something. So king h7, knight d3, and then I played b6, get him away from there. Bishop d2, I'm like, all right, well, all my plans are gone. Let's try some tempo.
Yeah.
Something.
First tempo.
Exactly. Finally. Queen e3, not too good. So then I had this plan where I was like, all right, I think I can start attacking things.
Yeah.
But this didn't work out well for me. Knight here.
F4.
And then I had a ton of ideas. I thought I could take, but if I take, I get checkmated. And I was so mad about it. Take. Takes.
Yes.
Takes, and takes, and I'm even. But then queen takes f5.
Yes.
King back and rook e8 checkmate.
Yeah, okay.
Dang it. That was my only shot. So I played queen f6. Again, being like, yo, you can take this, buddy. Like, we're going to be totally fine here. But then I get to take these two at the end.
This time.
Right, and I was like, this will be a great endgame for me.
Yes.
Nope. He goes queen e3. And again, I thought I was totally fine here. I went rook. Maybe this was my bad move. I've been thinking about this now. That's a bishop. I thought that was a knight for a second. No, I mean, I think I have to play rook c4. Because I just missed this. And I'm just getting killed here. But I thought he had takes here, and then I thought I was being killed again, but no, I'm not being killed.
No need for him.
Yeah, I'm being killed here.
Yes.
So I debated this move for a while, and I was debating a couple of things. So I started with this idea, which doesn't work.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, it doesn't.
Because the queen can just back up, and then after it takes, you just pin me.
Yeah, but why don't you take with the queen?
If I take with the queen, you take back, and then I lose my
here,
bishop.
right?
So then I lose my bishop.
Okay, it's hanging, the bishop is hanging,
Yeah.
right.
And I looked at this for a while
Yeah.
and I didn't get anywhere, so it was
It's a
very,
pity,
very
because you-
disappointing. Yeah, unfortunate. So I decided that's not going to work. And then I thought about moving my bishop, but if I move it, sorry, this guy's not here. He's like, oh, my rook. My rook's on the board. So if I move my bishop, this hangs, and I'm dead. And if I move it this way, this hangs, and I'm dead. So I was like, geez, I don't have a move. Like, everything is just terrible.
Yeah, you need your pawn in e6.
I just need something.
Your big
Oh,
pawn.
you know what probably would have been okay is maybe b5. No, this still hangs. So then I debated g6, but I thought after knight takes, this is not a favorable endgame, and I was just going to lose anyways.
I mean, maybe this is the way g6 of playing, because this will fall anyway though.
Well, this is where it got really interesting.
At the very least, you are playing for something. You try to equalize this week and English week.
I tried to complicate things. So then after knight takes, rook takes here, I thought I was doing amazing. Because I have rook takes this.
Okay, this or queen g6. So, but there you have this.
Yeah.
Check,
So this is how it went. Yep.
Okay.
But then there's queen b1.
No, queen g6 only move.
I can't even play queen g6.
Yeah.
Use the pawn.
Yeah.
And I'm dead. So I was like, all right, maybe I've got queen e8. No.
So
but it was pretty.
So pretty.
It was pretty. I was like, you know what? I was in it for like 40 moves.
Yeah. So nice. The whole idea of finally getting backwards is nice.
Yeah. I don't know if I even had anything else here. This was just a disaster.
Looks like not. If you don't take directly, maybe you are in the game in g6, or maybe not here.
No, I mean, if I go here, we're in the same boat.
Always it's
We're in the exact same boat.
the same, right?
This is a white pawn. But I think it's just the exact same all the way down.
And knight f8.
I really liked this move. I thought I was onto something. It's just, yeah, I guess there was really no follow-up from here. Because I was trying to see, maybe I can get my queen here, and then I'll be fine. But I'm not really sure how she was going to get there. Yeah, disaster. But it worked out, so you know what? It was a fun game. I had a good time.
I must say he played it really, really well.
It's like he's a titled player.
It's my no. I mean,
he is a titled player.
You as well. I mean, you were looking for resources as well. You fought hard, but
right. I mean, it's like that awful opening. I was pretty okay with the middle game, like. So it'll be a great learning opportunity. I'm excited to look at it.
Two rounds to go.
Exactly. 2 more.
2 more.
Thank you.
Good luck. See you.
Pero esa no te la pensaba.
¿Por qué? ¿Y qué va?
Ahí hablan francés y alemán.
No, no. El contrato de Reina y Senda. ¿Son estas o no? Mi padre está en el abogado.
Perdón, ¿os importa si grabo? ¿Estamos en directo?
Ay, no podemos grabar.
Muy bien, no pasa nada.
Ahora cuesta no.
¿Por la partida?
No, para.
Porque va a perder.
Sí, porque va a perder.
Vengo en otra. Sorry, may I film your analysis live?
Exacto. Ahí está. A mí me pasó
That's so crazy question. I don't know. Like who's winning it or not. But I can maybe try to say. Yeah, king F, I don't know. Like probably, yeah, king G7, no, it's better. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, but I can ignore. Yeah, then probably this is lost. Like, yeah, I felt it was. The rubies are not strong. Let me see, I think. Probably this is lost. Maybe. As I can play this. Okay, I can see yeah, it should be. Yeah. No, then probably nothing is there. Again, not a bishop is better here at least.
¿Sabes qué? La máquina de
What is it? Like, I don't see a move. I mean, Yeah, probably it's lost it. Oh, this one's, I mean, yeah, this one I was calculating. I don't know. Maybe you can try this one last chance, maybe something like this. I mean, even I can take, I think it's okay. Bishop e7 is yeah, bishop e7 is okay. I mean, otherwise also I can, yeah. No threat, eh? Okay, yeah, it's just lost. But 1 second. Okay, I think forced. Yeah. It's so crazy. I don't know. Maybe. So if I start with this one, but I think I can start with this. But still too many material we have it. Take B, bishop 6. No, but even queen of 6 I can try with this. I mean, maybe you're okay. Even you have. No, but 1 second. This was one line. Yeah, your rookie one you should be okay. But I think I don't know. Oh, this is proper nuts, but how did you get it? Yeah, rook is here. Yeah, I have to play. I think forced almost. Yeah, that's also forced. Here maybe something. I mean, maybe this is the best line. I don't know.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes, sir. Insane line. Okay, let's try. I'm not sure. well as try this. Yeah, that's is it too much? Yeah, then I want to K1 and I'm attacking. No, nothing. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. No, then it's not good. No, this is not good. Then I have to play this. I mean, I have to do it. How it goes? I think it's self-hosted. I don't know. Here or here?
How is this position? Because this is special. Who is better here?
Probably,
We can assess this one at the beginning.
probably equal. I don't know. Like black should be trying, but it should be
Really?
okay.
So because in other positions, black is playing for losing, or is lost.
I mean, it's double-edged. They both sides lost maybe.
Yeah.
One more wrong, it's completely sharp.
So that's why it's the only option.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, still, yeah, bishop f5 is fine. I think you should be. Some chances. Knight f6 you have. No, but I'll just take the pawn and maybe try. No, it's crazy. Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, should I even take? I don't know. Like bishop d check and then I think this is stronger. Yeah, maybe it is no, c4 here. So I think I have to take and then try it. This is insane. One last chance. I'm just considering this. Is it possible? I don't know. Maybe it's too much. It's too much. I'm not even in time. Yeah, okay, sir. I have to. Again, everything is posted. Yeah. Oh, 170. Yeah. I'm not sure. 170. I try to attack your king, like you see it. Oh, this I saw. Queen d8. I don't know. Looks a bit discoordinated. But this looks dangerous. Take queen g7 even. Oh, I think this you have. Yeah. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, it becomes a bit concrete. Yeah? Like if I can get knight b4, I don't know what's going on. I mean, maybe it is too much. I don't know how to start it. Bishop e7, I wonder. Takes a knight d4. You have this knight f6 back. I don't know, this looks kind of scary. Like, yeah, here I wasn't sure. Like, maybe nothing. Yeah, maybe it's too much. Not much material. This 1 second, I have to calculate it. Like bishop c5 was like bishop c5. Yeah. I don't know, king is a bit weak. I'm not sure. Chef can No, but knight b4. But I think 1 second, like, it's okay. You can try to attack this one. Like maybe like this 7. I move it.
Yes.
Not sure. The king is still. C3. I think I have to try this. And still not easy. No, this is okay. I think I'll try this. Yeah, queen b6, queen g6, ed4. Oh, this I missed. This I missed. Yeah, 1 second. I don't know, yeah.
Oh, 7, no?
No, queen c7 is there. Oh, this I don't know. Maybe you're fine here. Yeah, this will be fine. Take and
How do you take the decision between playing a priori this very difficult middle game and the end game? Because you must choose, right?
no, probably the end game I would go.
Yeah.
That is very much more chances, but I don't know, like objectively.
No. That's why I ask during the game practically such decisions. How do you
No, but
make
also he has less time, yeah, because so he cannot calculate everything.
Of course.
Yeah, that was the problem. I think.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, maybe he would have found this. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, because he missed this rook b7 idea, I think.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. No, I think, yeah, zero clue what is this. No, but it was fun game.
Of course, very,
No,
very difficult.
yeah, like I knew it was 50-50 even at some point, yeah. When he found this knight g5, I thought, okay, whatever happens, it happens. Fun, yeah. It's okay. I was trying to find moves which doesn't lose.
Yeah, I'm very hard.
No, I mean, it was crazy. No, because it feels like I gave him the momentum some point, but again he has to find only moves. Yeah, it was crazy.
But he's always finding really very good tactics.
No, he was playing very well. I think.
Yes. Very good game.
Yeah, I mean, he's the next super talent, yeah, for sure.
Thank you very much. Good luck. ¿Vais a analizar la partida?
¿Qué?
¿Os importa si lo pongo en directo?
Ah, vale.
¿Sí?
¿Qué es un resumen?
Estamos en directo, lo que analicéis pues sale en el directo en mi canal de YouTube de ChessMagis.
¿Sí? Es de Islandia y el inglés lo llevo muy mal.
English.
Yes.
I can translate if you want.
Sabes mucho tú.
I can do it, yeah. Sure. I'm gonna go out and find my drink. Yes.
Aquí teórico.
C5, directly C5.
Yes.
I mean, can be played, but the most normal move.
So, yeah,
Hasta aquí,
I mean,
teoría.
can be played, but bishop, I don't remember, and rook c1 and c5.
Because I think c5 I can play directly.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
didn't play a5, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's why. Maybe there is a5 for him.
No, but he should play a5 directly.
Yes, instead pensamos que deberías de jugar a 5 en lugar de f5.
A5 esto es la bayoneta de Kramnik. Aquí me preocupaba, por ejemplo, yo miro con análisis de oberturas.
Sí, yo jugaba la India de rey, ahora mismo
Sí.
hace tiempo, o sea, no recuerdo concreto, pero justo, como él no
Tiro atrás cuando se juega A5.
No, ahora. O sea, él juega C5.
En
yo
principio...
estoy diciendo que A5 es un poco prematuro, que sí lo es, pero puede ser
Ah,
bueno.
sí, no, A5 no.
Entonces, el problema suyo es que él todavía no ha conectado la torre de A1, cuelga. Y por eso, en lugar de jugar F5,
Sí.
tú ahora tienes A5.
Tengo A5 aquí.
Contra C5, debes tener A5. ¿No? Right?
Se ha jugado, pero...
Yes, I think both is possible, but
Es que...
A5 is maybe right. No, I mean before knight c8.
Creo que puede tomar,
Because now there is no A3 and...
O puede tomar o avanzar. Esos son interesantes.
Sí, B5, D por C5.
I can just take it now.
If you take there, yeah. But
Yeah, no, no.
yeah, should be
La torre aquí está mal.
should be good for
El
black.
caballo de 2, hay aquí.
Is it good for black?
Should be. Yeah, I guess yes. Because I mean the bishop on C8 didn't play at all, but it's defending D7. The A5 will be used by black. Black usually plays A5, but didn't commit to play A5. So you are not in a hurry to play A5 now. You can play on queen side as well. O sea, ahora puedes ahora puedes jugar en el flanco dama, normalmente F5, pero como el alfil de C8 está sin desarrollar, pero dependiendo de B7, puedes jugar. Yo creo que puedes jugar esta posición. Me gusta el negro.
Es que yo nunca toco flanco de dama en la idea de rey. Lo llevo a lo extremo. Sí que hay una variante, la Korsnoy, que el blanco juega A4.
Exacto.
Entonces sí que juego A5 para bloquear un poco la expansión en el flanco de dama. Pero en esta variante, que la puse de moda Kramnik, yo voy al límite. Y hay un montón de partidas modelos que el flanco de dama no se mueve ni un peón.
Sí, lo sé. Sí. Pero es que justo aquí, tal y como yo lo recuerdo, C5 es
bueno,
muy
aquí
es muy pronto para jugar C5. No digo que
esa
sea
posición
mala.
es súper teórica, o sea, estamos así.
O sea, yo recuerdo ahí probablemente un alfil E3,
Estamos
y un torre C1 y un C5.
Se ha jugado F5 aquí, que es la más jugada. Y aquí sé que había esta jugada.
Ya,
y no me acordaba.
Por eso, ese es débil.
Incluso antes de hacer F5 estaba a punto de hacer H6. Pero claro, es que pierdes un tiempo limpio. Ya juega caballo de 2 y es un tiempo de menos. Y claro, F5, caballo aquí, es un poco agudo, porque entras en E6 y no me acordaba del todo. Sabía que tomar en N4 y tal. Aquí creo que se juega H6, caballo aquí, se come, y creo que ahora era esta la buena. Y aquí no sé qué pasa. Se amenaza esta. Pues esto no ha pasado.
Y tiene que comer, sí.
Y me preocupaba porque no sabía cómo jugarlo. Te ha tomado, que no la conocía. Aquí ya no hay partidas ya.
I think you should take my knight though.
Interesting. Este es interesting. Entonces aquí es...
And knight d2.
Sí.
I went
Aquí esta es mala, ¿no?
Estoy de buenas.
Here, no, can I play?
Hasta ahí sí, vale.
Here I should play, I think, knight g5.
Ya.
Because now you have the pawn of d6.
Aquí igual esta. Amenazo esta y hay caballo de 5. No sé qué pasa, ¿verdad? Se menja, asis, se va el alfil, el caballo entra en E6 y un lío.
Es que es un lío, todas las posiciones van a ser más líos.
Es un lío. Pues creo que es jugable a los dos bandos. Él juega clásicos, pero es lo más normal. Y yo aquí no juego esta, porque me cambia la fil de casillas blancas, y juego primera esta. Y aquí creo que has jugado F3, creo. Estamos a la jugada 12, caballo F6, aquí que es jugado A4.
I think here I should play maybe bishop a3 directly.
Sí.
Yes.
Esta.
Yes, that's why bishop a3 is other line. You play bishop before playing c5. For me, it's not makes too much sense to play c5 so early, and later you even play bishop a3. So you play bishop a3 instead of c5, and later rook c1 and c5. It's more flexible.
Bishop a3 direct, ¿no?
Yes, I should play. But I played a4.
Ya está. Parece que pierde un tiempo. La A4. Yo he dicho aquí F4. Aquí
No, yeah, I played
esta.
bishop a3.
Sí, da igual, esta o no, esta y esta. Y ahora me toca aquí. Y la única forma de, como no me da tiempo a hacer esta maniobra, la famosa gran maniobra de Grigorich, tengo que jugar esta. Y es cuando tiene esta. Pero he visto que aquí, si existía un alfil y torre C8 y toco las dos esas piezas. Si dama E2, dama C7 y truco de este. Menos mal que me salva, porque si me cambia aquí el alfil de casillas blancas me quedo fatal.
Sí, que normalmente lo quieres para sacrificarlo en H3.
Exacto, exacto. Y a ver cómo estaba esto. Bueno, la partida ha sido más o menos así. Sí, caballo F6, F3 ha hecho él. No sé si igual era demasiado pronto.
You played g5?
Sí. Bueno, aquí estaba así. Caballo F6 y caballo C4. Ahora torre F7. Sí, esta. Alfil F8 única. Bueno, paso aquí. Vale. Y aquí, última jugada, esta, ¿no? Juega el... Juega el blanco. Entonces, sí. Bueno, aquí he jugado bien. Sobre una maquinita. Sí. Aquí has jugado esta. Sí. A5. Y aquí ya... Aquí dice G4 directa. Hostia. Sorprende. Vale. Esto es lo que recomienda la máquina.
Es interesante, sí.
Yeah, but here I should...
Es difícil dar un peón ahí así, ¿no?
Bueno, es que esta jugada me suelo esperar para que se vaya el caballo. Y entonces toco N4.
how but you played.
Aquí no sé si he jugado correcto, porque aquí estamos en la 19, torre G7, ha hecho A5 y he jugado esta. No sé si es correcto, porque me está quitando la casilla para la dama. Y yo confiaba que existía un caballo por G2.
Para G4.
Ha jugado H3. Y dice -3 del al negro, pues bueno, es la máquina.
No, pero
Caballo
tiene pinta, ¿no? El ataque está funcionando, el blanco
no ha
tiene
funcionado,
nada.
se me escapa por el flanco de dama.
Bueno, no se escapa del todo, tampoco. Le has metido las piezas y el rey está muy seguro.
Ahora
Ahí.
está así. Claro, yo aquí...
Sí, caballo G3 para H5 y G4,
sí,
tiene muy buena pinta.
Eso es lo que ha pasado en la partida. Caballo G3. Una torre G1.
Can you play G4?
Directly?
Era
Directly.
interesante.
Might be, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. If H3 takes D4, what do you do?
I was thinking knight somewhere.
Este caballo...
Knight F5.
Yeah.
Este caballo se me ha quedado raro en toda la partida.
Sí.
Y el ataque no...
There? Why?
To go to D4, I think.
But can be just taking what happens because
Queen H4.
Queen H4 and Queen F1, King F1. Sorry.
No, knight is acting F1.
Okay, no, actually this one, yeah, and you yeah, okay, no, yes, yeah, very interesting.
Yes.
Queen H4 is threatened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sí, porque torre allí...
But I should take back.
Siempre como un jaque.
I should take back.
Okay.
And yeah.
Vale. Ah, pues esto no es la partida. Estábamos ahora aquí.
Yeah, I can take by F and it's okay.
Yes.
Y...
Yes, but then, yeah.
And I think also instead of knight H5, we should just play H5.
Maybe E4 is good because makes E4 so weak and there are things, so yeah, maybe this E4 directly the move.
Yeah. No, but it will be okay after push back 3.
Aquí he jugado lo más humano.
Lo más humano que es H5.
Sí.
Joder, parece
Porque
no,
he gastado tiempo,
sí.
he gastado tiempo, no he jugado el toque, pero...
Ajá. Pero bueno, H5 tiene pinta, ¿no? Es el plan natural, sí.
Sí. Y a ver, ¿qué más? H5, rey 1 y aquí también natural. Que este no, la máquina no le gusta nada.
When you play G4, no, you play knight G6 first.
La máquina dice esta, pero es que es anti...
Ah, wait, we forgot B6 completely.
Hostia.
But I played A5. I didn't play A5, but actually, right?
No me la creo
I
esta
played
jugada.
B6 and
Yeah.
then A5. It's like I played before.
Este ya está jugado así. Ah, igual la posición estaba así ya. Nos ha jugado...
It's different.
Es verdad. Nos hemos saltado estas jugadas.
Ah, vale.
Nos hemos saltado estas jugadas.
Bueno, que claro, que es importante porque C7 no es alcanzable por la torre, entonces.
Aquí 0, 0, 0, 0. Ah, sí, ahora vale. G4 tiene sentido aquí.
Claro.
G4. Come. Vale, se ha comido. Es que se escapa, ha hecho una ruta,
Sí,
está
sí.
tan cerrado el...
Sí, al final se va al otro lado y ya está.
Jugado, a ver, rey de 2. Y torre aquí. Rey C2. Ya. Y aquí este caballo es que ya no...
Sí está mal puesto, tiene que volver. Y es que tampoco tiene buenas casillas.
Aquí estaba un poco disgustado ya. Rey D1.
Todavía debes estar mejor, ¿no? Pero bueno, parecías ganado y ahora ya no.
Es que no tengo juego.
Sí, bueno.
Y esta pieza está a punto de encerrarse.
Tienes la columna y tampoco...
Sí.
El problema es que ahora es que tienes las piezas pasivas.
Muy pasivas.
Pero es lo que...
Cuesta maniobrar con el alfil
Sí.
porque te están tocando un
Sí,
D6.
pero el mismo argumento por el que él ha podido mover el rey porque está todo cerrado, te vale a ti por el hecho de que él tiene menos jugadas de mejora y tú tienes muchas más. O sea, tu inconveniente, y como no está abierto, puede darte tiempo. Lo que pasa, el problema tal vez es el espacio, que esta pieza no tiene... Y si este no juega, pues tienes de 7.
Sí, pues siempre que juego alfil de 7 hay que
sacas-
entregar el peón de 6. Por eso hago esta maniobra. Un caballo que no tiene un sitio
F7
claro,
para cubrir de 6.
sí, va en F7. De hecho, aquí se juega así. Rey,
You were happy already here.
rey B1, caballo H8, alfil de 3. Claro, estoy maniobrando para cambiar mi mejor pieza. Y caballo C7 para poder sacar el alfil. Caballo E2 y alfil H6. Y claro, comer el caballo y jugar G3 cerrándolo todo, este está, digo, a menos él come, se activa el alfil H6 y puede hacer maniobras, puede aprovechar la casilla F4 para instalar el alfil y jugar G3 después. Pero aún así estaba disgustado aquí, no estaba contento con la posición. Incluso me veía perdido. Él juega caballo D2, yo alfil D7. Yo esta jugada que hace miedo.
Sí, el F7 te está invadiendo.
Y aquí juego esta o llorando. Llorando con lágrimas.
Sí, súper pasivo.
torre B8 y rezar un par nuestro. Él juega caballo F1. ¿No te gusta?
I should most probably play something else.
Está igual.
Yes, something like this.
Esta es durilla.
Lo que pasa es que yo tampoco veo como el blanco te va a coger la columna C.
Yo lo que veo es que me van a jugar rey aquí, alfil por, por
y eso puede ser.
Y en la tumba.
Y un peón pasado ahí puede ser.
O sea, esta partida tengo que hacer un análisis más profundo porque me he quedado bastante mal. Pero bueno, está así.
Bueno, es tu ataque. Si tu ataque lo repele y no funciona, a partir de ahí es cuando ya vas cuesta abajo. Está claro.
Pero espera, aquí estoy seguro que el blanco tiene cosas. Vamos a ver lo que dice. Vale, ¿cómo está? Ah, vale, se ha comido, ¿no? Sí, ventaja del blanco. Estamos en esta posición. He cambiado. He saltado. Bueno, da igual, intentamos sin él. Sí, es lo que ha pasado en la partida. Claro, cuando hago G3, lo hago...
Oh, no, sorry, that first stage.
Sí, es que ahora...
Aquí solo puedo hacer tablas. No...
Exacto, yo creo que ya no puedes jugar a
Pero
ganar.
claro, cuando estaba así... Y un caballo aquí... Un caballo aquí... Estaba así. Y aquí no tampoco tenía mucho tiempo.
Pero... De hecho, la última jugada del control de hecho. Vale.
Caballo por.
Poco tiempo tenemos. Sí, pero tenía un poco más.
Sí. No, solo
Has
sí.
podido pensar en me gusta mucho ganar partidas y contra rivales.
Está vale.
I play knight c1.
¿Qué juego estamos? Estamos a la 35.
Las partidas son las más difíciles de cerrar.
Sí,
Sí. Es increíble como hoy día la gente defiende mucho mejor.
Torneo aquí.
Hace años.
Page 4.
Me parece una partida curiosa.
Sí.
Es una partida curiosa porque primero estaba bien, muy bien. Pero he perdido el control de repente. He perdido el control de la posición y me deja un peor. Pero luego, como que no ha visto claro, se ha complicado todo muchísimo. Y al final he perdido el control, se ha apurado, no veía nada.
Caballo de 2.
Y en el apuro, y yo me he quedado ganado.
It's not.
I can prepare it. Did you say to you? Stolt even asked you.
Nej, men de precis tekniskt.
Och TG.
Det var rätt irriterat.
Ja, jag ska ta en fisk på sitt.
Skiftar det på målet?
Nej, jo. Så att jag får trepur.
Ja.
Det är fisk. Och TG och assen. Och trepur med ryttare och TG och assen.
Men alltså, so if you want to do anything, just say it like this.
No, not you.
No. Let's see so.
Yeah. I think.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, I take a6.
I would like this.
If you take the knight, you should take something.
This knight.
Yes, but
and then I will take this one.
Yeah.
Rysk-kultur.
Co?
Rysk-kultur.
Jo, teďka jo, vlastně. Jo. Aha, takže já nemůžu říct.
I would, but yeah. But still, you like.
To je sranda.
I mean, like.
But he just kept his metal here. So.
Then you have. No, I think like playing pieces when it started.
Yeah.
Because you have to have square knight on b6 or b5.
Yeah, but I don't have square on pieces. I didn't play aces.
Because I looked b6.
Ja, men heel asje.
Ja, en tapper helter. Level till like a b6.
Nej. I think after it's just draw. It's that position.
But still, can you not try something like knight c4 and take?
It's too much.
And you know, take.
Rey.
I mean, just
Siempre estaba aquí. Aquí. Caballos. Saltando. No, este estaba aquí. Caballo aquí.
Ja, dus het paar vast.
Ja, dan gaan ze zetten pushen.
Daar.
Ja, die twee.
Gaat terug.
Ja.
Este estaba aquí.
You cannot do anything, like, can you? Okay, let's try this one.
Knight to A.
Ja, dat is niet zo.
Wat?
Ja, play. Let's just say yeah, okay. You just know the king.
Yeah.
I was thinking something like this. And
Yeah, but if bishop b3,
Yeah,
then bishop d7. Exacto, entiendo que
Okay, try that also.
Yeah. Okay. Is it done?
Okay. Okay.
Draw in the end, right?
Yes.
Very fourth game, interesting.
Yes. Si ves algún truco.
No, al final ya parece, ¿no? Cerrado, ¿no? Siempre puedes estar dándole vueltas y tal.
Sí, el error, bueno, yo sufría porque iba con el incremento. O sea,
ya. Y él tenía un poquito más.
Con ahorita.
Bueno, de lo que cabe estuviste ganando, pero bueno, al final acabas incluso cerrando la partida, ¿verdad?
Sí, pero esto no puede pasar más de hacer un ataque y que el rey se escape.
Yo creo que no es tan fácil, ¿eh? Porque encuentras la secuencia...
Si lo quieres mirar tú, la posición crítica.
Hombre, yo si quieres te puedo... A ver, a mí me gusta hacerlo sin la máquina, quiero decir.
Ya.
Con
la máquina tampoco le hago mucho caso.
Pero yo sí que intentaría encontrar en el análisis con la máquina cómo ganar. O sea, sin la máquina cómo ganar. Luego ya...
Vale, pues para un móvil... pues espera que tenga posición aquí.
Que igual tampoco lo veo. Precisamente son las posiciones que más me han gustado siempre de la India de Rey.
Yo si puedo, intento jugar.
Lo que pasa es que yo tengo demasiadas y casi que no puedo jugarlo hoy día, pero bueno.
But I was lucky for the game because my opponent played 4 other games online and I saw them that they usually play. And I found just 2 openings. I was white.
Hasta aquí.
Okay, played before and I saw just 2 different openings that my friend played. The first one is the boring F6 and the other one was F5. But we
I like that you call 9 F6 boring.
Yeah, it's probably a long game. So I want to finish.
By boring,
yeah,
just need a good move or...
No, it's a good opening, of course, but I would like to find something that usually you play in baseball and not in classical. And that's why after 5 of my opponent, I played E4.
So this was a bad idea.
I didn't know. I don't know. I can continue after this. So in my I suggest me, okay, there are half that you can try to do to the opponent because...
Aquí ya es crítica la posición.
Aquí juega el blanco.
Se ha jugado 8 esta, ha jugado hasta directa, a 6 esforzado,
Sí.
torre C1,
normal.
A5, sí.
Vale, pero aquí es donde todavía dices que el...
Aquí ventaja negra.
Ventaja negra, vale. Juega el negro.
Sí.
Vale.
Dice que la más fuerte es esta.
Sí, G4 es la primera, quiero decir, en términos de candidatas, G4 es la primera que tal vez trataría yo de tener en cuenta.
Bueno, y esta está aquí, la torre está en G7.
Todavía mejor. Bueno, la torre a veces está bien en F7, pero en G7 normalmente mejor. O sea, tienes las piezas como hay que tenerlas. O sea, si evaluamos la posición de India de Rey, tú quieres el alfil aquí para defender la debilidad. Este está bien puesto, pero él... O sea, aquí...
Él ha cambiado muy rápido aquí, yo creo que esto es un error. Es réplico.
Aquí para mí hay 3 candidatas. O Rey H8, o G4 o H5. Entonces, básicamente, yo creo que tendría que decidir entre una de esas 3. Para mí, yo no veo el rey...
La partida que he hecho, estamos a la 20. Yo he jugado aquí caballo H4.
¿Caballo H4?
Sí.
If you study chess, the rules are not moving.
Caballo H4.
Sí, y después G4.
Ya, pero no.
O sea, la partida ha sido así.
Sí, caballo H4.
Ahora sí que la amenazo.
No, ¿por qué? ¿Pero qué amenaza caballo H4?
G4 y directo.
Para eso la haces. Si la puedes jugar.
Ya, pero aquí cambia. Creo que cambia. Porque creo que puede tomar. Y no hay el ayuda de la torre.
Sí, tienes caballo H4 y si H3, H5. Es difícil dar.
O sea, no, creo que no es lo mismo. Y he jugado... O sea, dices aquí, así.
Sí, caballo H4, H5 ahora.
Ah,
Sí,
claro.
sí.
es que esto es demoledor, ¿no? Este no está tan suelto como parece, porque está la dama.
Ya.
Y es que hay mucho tema aquí, la torre lo tiene todo muy bien puesto.
Igual me he equivocado con el orden.
Claro,
o sea, hacer esta. O sea, hacer primero el G4.
Pero por eso.
El famoso G4 y cuando
Exacto,
come.
Pero lo que tienes que hacer es, más que calcular, es visualizarlo con la posición y saber valorar.
Ya.
Aquí sí, siempre. O sea, la clave en la línea de rey tienes que llevar intentar amenazar algo. Si haces jugadas neutras, como caballo H4 es una jugada neutra.
Ya.
Porque, a ver, es útil en el sentido que le estás metiendo, ¿no? Hacia él está bien, pero no amenaza nada. Neutra en el sentido que no amenaza nada. Si no amenaza nada, él puede empezar a coger el mando de la partida. En cambio, G4 sí amenaza algo. La cuestión luego sería calcular y que sea buena o no, pero digamos que sería la forma de pensar el proceso para mí. Es que aparte, sí, o sea, si no juega H3, ¿qué juega, no?
Ya.
Además, en ese sentido, es bastante forzado, porque si no juega H3, ¿qué juega? Y si no juega H3, me lo como
uno.
Vale, pero el cómo es lo que te decía, que este no está en el aire. Cómo está defendido y nada.
Sí. G4.
Si H3, H5, los peones no te importan además tanto.
Sí, demoledor.
Pero es que además no puede comer, le estás entrando y es que, a ver, es que ni siquiera estás perdiendo el peón. Como no puede comer, ni siquiera estás perdiendo el peón.
No era tan difícil.
Bueno, a ver, después siempre el ajedrez, una vez conoces la solución,
no era tan difícil. Ya. Hostia, he perdido mucho tiempo con esa jugada, no lo he visto.
Pero, o sea, es considerado G4.
Sí, pero no. No he visto este detalle de jugar H5 después. Sí,
claro,
es
que si no ves H5, no juegas G4.
Ya.
Está claro. Eso es. Es así.
Es muy fuerte, sí.
Pero G4 no vale para nada si no vas a considerar H5, entonces tiene sentido. Claro.
Aquí tampoco sirve, ¿no? La famosita jugada.
Bueno. A ver. Aquí el negro. Es que la táctica va a ir a favor del negro. Ponte que me lo juego. Voy a tener peón por. Te lo comes, me lo como. Te estoy entrando. Empiezan a haber saltos. Pero bueno, voy a no dejarme el caballo si puedo.
Caballo por G2.
Estoy pensando caballo por G2. O caballo alguna parte, ¿no? Para.
No, it's super crazy because I finished today. It's not a thing that I can normally switch for after this game and that's a good game.
How did you spend the rest of your day? So much free time.
Sí, estoy también calculando peón por, dama por, peón por, pero es innecesario. Además es que hay un alfil F3 que defiende y no quiero dar la pieza. Así que bueno, sí, tal vez aquí se molesta un poco, pero...
Caballo por G2 da miedo.
Caballo por G2 da miedo, sí, pero es un poco lento, ¿no? Caballo por, rey por, peón por, me quito aquí...
Sí.
Me da tiempo.
Ya, pero si se quita... Si se quita... Salva.
Yo creo que sí. O sea, y lo mismo que antes. Aquí yo pensaría en términos de candidatas, ¿no? Caballo por es una candidata, pero antes de calcular, una pregunta, por ejemplo, a ver, candidatas, que debe haber alguna más, ¿eh? Esta y pues alguna más. Caballo alguna parte, ¿no? Caballo H7 debe ser otra candidata o caballo...
Bueno, caballo H7 es la fácil, la que hace Submit.
Bueno, sí, la cuestión es, entre caballo H7, caballo por y peón por, ¿cuál empiezas a calcular primero? Esa es mi pregunta. O sea, es una cuestión de gestión de tu tiempo.
Ya.
Y hay metodología para eso, ¿eh? Goreski escribió sobre eso.
¿Quién?
Mark Goreski.
Ah, Goreski.
O sea, él dice que a priori la variante más...
El orden correcto, primero, ¿cuál sería?
La que te parezca más fácil de calcular primero y la que más difícil después, porque ahorras tiempo. O sea, si tienes tres y puedes eliminar, digamos, por tu proceso de cálculo las dos fáciles de calcular,
la difícil no la tienes que calcular porque no tienes más opciones. Y las
Ya.
otras dos has calculado que son malas. Claro, si calculas que una de las dos fáciles son buenas, pues bueno, ya está, es que estás ganando. Tampoco necesitas calcular la larga.
Vale.
Entonces, te estás ahorrando mucho tiempo. Porque, a ver, todo está en que sepas escoger candidatas bien, porque si te equivocas ahí en escoger candidatas ya vas mal. Pero a mí, a priori, caballo por es difícil de calcular, peón por muy difícil de calcular. Caballo H7 es la fácil. A ver, para mí es la fácil. Pues caballo H7 que juega el blanco, ¿no? Buscarías candidatas para el blanco. Yo buscaría candidatas para el blanco. Bueno, y antes que eso sería importante, si hay alguna candidata más. F3 es candidata. No creo, ¿no? Tiene pintas.
Sé que esto está súper ganado.
Ya, pero aquí no es
Hay que rematar.
Exacto. Precisamente no es fácil. Otra candidata es caballo por, porque defiendo, y si me tomas, te tomo, y meterte los peones también es
Sí,
súper
me gusta mucho.
Caballo
Porque
por
defiende el
C4.
caballo directamente.
Además, se abre la columna H probablemente a favor del negro, por si te mete un peón en G3 te puedo dar mate por
Sí,
la columna
sí.
H.
Sí, tiene que ser esta.
O sea, caballo
Esta pinta muy bien.
parece dura.
Sí, esta pinta muy bien.
Entonces, esta igual hasta es de las, no es la más fácil ni la más difícil, pero habría que calcularla. Debe estar en medio. Yo la calcularía hasta el final, para estar seguro.
Pues esta pinta muy bien, ¿no?
Tienes que comes de peón, entiendo. Y cuidado, ¿no? G3. Buah. Yo creo que sí. Es que todas estas piezas no juegan, ¿no? Estás metiendo todo.
Es durísimo. La clave era rematar cuando tocaba. Y no lo he hecho. Y ha pasado lo que ha pasado. Sí, tiene que ser esta.
A ver qué dice la máquina. Sí, la
H5, dama E1, la mejor. Es la fácil. Mira, ahora está pensando entre caballo H7. Dice retirar el caballo, la fácil.
Sí, caballo
pero
H7.
esa también gana, caballo por...
O sea, caballo H7, caballo... Pero más o menos, si te das cuenta, estamos llegando a buenas conclusiones.
Sí.
Porque nos ha gustado caballo H7 y nos ha gustado caballo por C4. O sea,
sí.
Entonces, más o menos, ahí iríamos bien.
Me tiro atrás.
Y es una cuestión
A
complicada.
ver si tenía arreglo. Vale, ahí, este aquí. Este aquí. Aquí está la gran duda, jugar H5, que es la fácil, directo.
Sí, ¿no?
Pero no me gustaba porque le quitabas esa casilla al caballo.
Ya.
Y tenía la gran duda de las dos.
Pero es que el caballo... Vale, es muy lento. O sea, caballo H5 para caballo G3 es muy lento.
He jugado
caballo H4.
No, caballo ya estaba en H4, sí, caballo H4.
Ah, porque jugaste antes caballo H4 en lugar de G4, sí, está bien.
Claro, le he jugado H3, vale, estoy muy salto. Y otra vez el G4 este.
Sí, debe estar.
Y yo he jugado aquí. Estamos a la 21. Caballo H5 he jugado. Y es malísima, esta es malísima.
Es muy lenta.
Súper lenta.
O sea, son 1 y 2 tiempos, que parece poco, pero
H5.
Sí, pero no amenazas nada, ni con caballo, bueno, con caballo G3 amenazas la torre, pero no amenazas nada. En cambio, H5 amenaza G4.
Sí.
Tiene que ser.
Y no lo he hecho por la tontería esta.
Dame 1. Ya, por dama E1, vale. Dama E1, a ver, hay que verlo desde aquí, ¿no? H5, sí. Dama E1, ¿qué pasa? Ya. Y si G4 y te comen y ¿cómo defiendes aquí? Con torre F2. No estoy calculando H5, dama E1. G4, te comen, ¿cómo? Y estoy tocando aquí.
Sí.
Pero te defienden con torre F2.
Aquí la maquinilla hacerlo la partida. Rey F2 y corriendo al flanco de dama.
Claro, es que si te escapas. Es parecido a lo que ha hecho, ¿eh? Es que
sí. O sea, mi rival con eso ha sido inteligente.
Sí.
Porque cuánta gente, a mí, o sea, muchas partidas, mucha gente maniobrando por aquí, dejan el rey aquí y la partida termina.
Bueno, es que si te quedas aquí estás muerto. Está claro, ¿eh? Al final, un poco él ha aprovechado eso, el que tú has hecho...
He sido lento.
Exacto, has jugado lento y lo ha aprovechado. Este es el momento crítico, sí, más, un poco más energético y estábamos. A una buena partida para
Pues mira, normalmente gano, ¿eh? En alguna India. Igual la primero que no. Creo que cerrado, que hay ruptura así, se me da bien.
Sí, rey F2, exacto.
Sí. Creo que he jugado esta él también. ¿Qué juega esta? 22. Rey F2, sí. Torre G1 y 0-0-0, famoso 0-0.
Sí, bueno.
Es que con ese le he cagado, porque ahora lo que puede perder soy yo. Hago H5.
Es que una vez se escapa el rey,
sí,
ya.
Y se va. Y G4 y esto es la... Esto lo habíamos visto. Y casi pierdo. Bueno, esto estaría así. G4 con...
No, de que de hecho has estado tenido posición perdida, básicamente, ¿no?
Sí.
No lo debe haber aprovechado. Eso es.
Sí, tenía mucho tiempo, pero el caballo está aquí.
¿Cuántos puntos llevas?
Creo que la mitad. Ah, no lo sé. No, voy a mirar.
La mitad lleváis 8, 4 puntos sería, ¿no?
Ni 4, igual 3,5. Creo. A ver. Miro la ronda si sabré. Sí, 3,5, porque llevaba 3,5. Y tiene partidas, las dos últimas muy crueles. Una súper ganada y me quedo sin tiempo y pierdo por no rematar contra un jugador medio fuerte. Y la otra, la de ayer, súper ganadísimo y me queda un minuto y no la remato y tablas.
Rematar es complicado, es justo lo que estaba hablando ahora con José, que es complicadísimo, pero bueno. No, mucho ánimo en lo que... ¿Vas a jugar el Blitz o no? ¿Vas a jugar ahora el Blitz por la noche? Hay torneo Blitz a las 11.
¿Ah, sí?
Esta noche.
A ver qué hora es.
Si no me he liado yo con la agenda, que hay siempre mil cosas. Sí, sí.
Hostia, es un malísimo Blitz, pero tampoco no tengo nada que perder.
Jugar tornillos es... Luego, si quieres verlo, lo tienes todo aquí en YouTube. Se me ha caído un ratillo la conexión, pero lo he recuperado. O sea,
vale.
si vas a...
Pero tú eres un ajedrecista, ¿juegas este torneo?
Sí, aquí estoy creando contenido, pero lo normal es que juegue en los torneos. Está aquí en ChessMagis.
Has venido, pero hoy la partida ha sido un poco pobre.
Bueno,
ha habido una ronda...
no creo que haya sido pobre.
Ha habido una ronda que sí que había hecho un mate artístico, que es lo que me salvó.
Pero la partida es interesante, lo que pasa es que, bueno, pues eso no...
A
ver, si rematas seguramente sería mucho más espectacular, pero...
Claro, sí, con el remate
claro,
es una inmortal.
Son bonitas, pero la partida es muy interesante, además te quedas con eso, ¿no? Con el hecho de que intenta amenazar algo y seguro que vas a rematar mucho más partidas. Yo he cometido, o sea, yo tengo días de reyes contra jugadores...
Es muy fuerte tú.
Yo tengo 2000 de Lofide, ahora he pegado un bajón también gordo, pero bueno.
¿Eres titulado?
No.
¿Y en torneo lo juegas o no?
No estoy jugando. Yo recuerdo hace años tener partidas con Lightning de Rey también, un 2-300 ganadísimo y acabar haciendo unas tablas también súper tristes. Pero ¿por qué es eso? Es que al final no actúas con la energía suficiente y se te escapan.
Ya.
¿Cómo te llamas tú?
Aleix.
Aleix.
Sí.
Yo Raúl.
¿Dónde eres tú?
Yo de Elche.
Hostia.
¿Tú de dónde?
Yo soy Vandellós, que es un pueblo de Tarragona. Está a una hora y 20 de aquí.
Entonces, ¿vas y vienes? No, estarás aquí, ¿no?
Oye, vengo.
¿Vas y vienes todos los días?
Sí, solo me he quedado una noche. O sea,
se hace cansado.
Conducir también es partida.
Sí. Es que yo he hecho eso para jugar venidor, más o menos. Yo juego y es agotador. O sea, si ya es agotador jugar ajedrez, hora de y pico de ir y venir, es tela, sí. Pues yo voy a cenar porque tengo luego que montar para el Blitz.
Dices que a las 11 hay...
Sí.
¿Cuánto suele durar la partida del Blitz?
Creo que es 3+2, pero lo tengo aquí.
¿Cuál? 3+2, es volando.
Sí, yo creo que sí,
Hoy es 20, ¿no? Sí, torneo Blitz nocturno. Aquí no pone el ritmo, pero yo supongo que será 3 más
Pero
2.
el Blitz es que desgasta un montón. Mañana una estrella más.
Claro, tienes que marchar, ¿no?
No es que tenga que marchar, es que si juego, me voy a cansar más para hablar de mañana.
Está claro. A ver, yo si jugara el torneo, yo creo que descansaría, pero bueno.
¿Tú recomiendas no jugarlo?
Para mí es importante jugar bien las lentas y para luego no estar mañana, digamos, en condiciones o estar yo castigándome.
Pero no es porque no duermo, porque igual me duermo a las 4. Yo al levantarme subo. Pero sé que el Blitz desgasta.
Sí, por eso, exacto.
Desgasta mucho.
Ya como tú veas. Nos vemos. Gracias.